All right. I hit the wrong button, so the music's gonna get loud here in a minute. Oops, wrong scene. What's going on? How we doing? People are slowly coming in, then leaving, coming back in again. Let's just get going. I know not everyone likes to wait a long time, so we're gonna do new game. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Drop it back down a little bit. I like the grass fields, so that's where we're gonna start off. This ain't Railroads Online. No, it's not. It doesn't say I'm Railroads Online, does it? It shouldn't. It does. Why? Fucking Twitch. No, I'm not playing Saturnalia, whatever. There we go. We'll update that.
Motherfucker!
Oh yeah, I didn't do the go live too. Not that it's gonna roll out to anyone. That's my bad. My mistake. Lights didn't come on either. All right. Yeah, motherfucker. I know. So I'm gonna go grass fields. We'll use motherfucker. Skip the intro. Let me go also to the advanced. Oh, it did pop up the second time for you? Okay. We'll go friends only in case anyone wants to join. Gameplay. Unlock alternates. Yes, we'll do that one right off the bat. I think I'm gonna do tier 2 for the start. Instead of all that grinding that goes on with tier 1, go straight to tier 2. Let's see. This is a space elevator. I'm gonna leave this at 0. Should I just unlock all research on the man? Should I just do that? I'm gonna unlock all the awesome shop. I'm gonna do that. Or should... You know what? No, I like the grind. I like the grind when it comes to just throwing stuff into the awesome sink to get the tickets. I'm going to stick with that. But unlock the man. Okay, we'll do that as well. And creatures is just if you want to take out the spiders. I hate them. They make my skin crawl, but I'm going to leave them in anyway because I'm not a pussy. So we're going to go with that. As far as the mods go, why did it just do that? I don't know why. It just snapped. Here's what I have here. You guys can just, you know, little by little. Smart is turned off because apparently there are some things that are bugged with it. Because it says reported as damaged. Not all features are updated yet. I might activate it. I don't know. I really like the smart foundations. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will activate it. See what, because I've already looked at this and I don't know what's working and what isn't. I haven't seen that. So yeah, I'm going to do that. So I'm going to activate it. Yeah, the game's running, so I need to exit. I'm going to turn it on. Come on, there it goes. That's installed. We're going. Let's go again. Yeah, I was actually tossing around between RO and this one. But I want to see what Satisfactory does, especially on YouTube. So we'll go with that for now. We'll do this. Do that. Friends only, advanced, confirm, gameplay. What was it? Unlock all instantly. Yep. Keep inventory. Yeah, we'll keep everything. Progression, starting tier, level 2. Unlock the MAM, leave the Austin shop as is. So we are set to go. I have a new perma day is broken. So I downloaded Sky UI, which I know nothing about. So I'm gonna screw around with that one and see how that plays out. Hopefully it does all right. So it's 1 o'clock right now.
Milestone reached. The Refined Power R&D division have developed a new power generator.
I was talking, lady.
A message from the Refined R&D branch of Fixit. We would not be as motivated as much as we are without you, and cannot give back as much as we would ever want. This is our way of saying thank you to you, all of you that support our work while working on Fixit Farming. We love you guys to death. Even just using the mod means a lot to us. Thank you so much. Regards, Refined R&D. Now go back to work.
Yes, sir. So yeah, it's 1 o'clock now. Went live. Probably go until 5 or 6 tonight. So I need to see about the Refined UI. I need to see how I load that, or Sky UI. Go away. Control L. All right, we'll try that. Control L. There it is. Force clear skies. Yes. And I'm going to pause it right there. There we go. Nice. So you can advance the time all you want, or you can reset it. Day length, night length. No, I don't want that. Day length stuck at 60. So there you go. That's pretty cool. Even if you want to let the time go through normal day-night cycle, you can adjust it to where, look, we got 54 minutes of daylight. We'd only have 6 minutes of night. I could care less about the night. You know, I just leave it locked on. So it's set at 12:04 or 12:14 even. And yeah, we'll leave it like that. So what else we got here? We got all our miners. We've got everything else. We've got the hubs parts there. So we are good to go. Bam there. Patreon wall. Daisy chain smarts. I love that. Belt fed. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Geothermal generator. That's you know, really what you need early on, you know, because you're going to have so many high speed connectors. MK3, MK2, we got the stackable. That's always good to have. Is there 2 musics going on right now? I've got music playing. I don't need game music. Sorry, I know they probably worked a lot on it, but yeah, I've already got other shit playing, so. We got the storage, we've got the stackers, the through hole stuff, the floor stuff, all the splitters and mergers. Come on, come on. Get away from all that new stuff. Make it go away. Underground pipes, ceiling buses, personal storage, radar tower, Ballard. We've got the Explorer. Oh, for a minute there, I thought it was a gun rack on that. That'd be awesome. That's what it needs. We got our foundations, our walls, some of them anyway. Architecture stuff. Concrete. I am not going to go through all this. This is just, why do I need to have all this new? You know, just give me like a one-click thing. Is there something like that I can just do? Do you ever play that shoot 'em up game anymore with all the inventory slots? I forget the name of it. Tarkov? Is that what you're talking about? I haven't for a few weeks. I get the itch, and it's, you know, kind of like me and smoking and how I refer to it as the ex-girlfriend. You know, I get the itch, I do it, and then I remember why I stopped playing in the first place. You know, smoking's the same way. You go back and you instantly regret it. You know, in this, oh, these are new. Those are nice. I like those. We got some new parts here. And I'm noticing this looks a whole hell of a lot better as well. That's also nicely detailed. The little thumbnail for it. So what are you building this build number 1? I want to do a multi-building setup. And that's one of the reasons why I'm out here in the grass. Kind of like the last time. Multiple buildings for, you know, whatever sort of smelter building, the basic assembler building, you know, stuff like that. And whether it's train or conveyor belt that moves everything around between the buildings, it don't matter, but that's the general idea. And if we've got to spread out into other areas, then so be it. We'll do it that way as well. Those are new. Cable support. Yeah, they got some new items in here. That's pretty damn nice. These beams are still massively large, so obviously we're not going to be doing much with these. Way too big, in my opinion. Let's see. Is that your final answer? I think so. I think it is. I think it is. I can't for the life of me remember who played that game with you. JB, yeah, he has. Ticker, he has it. I don't think he really played. It's usually Carcass. You gonna hop on when you get home from work? Oh, okay, you're asking him. Okay, where the hell are we? I think I need to go over there. Yeah, the guy's always on vacation. He's always on vacation. Hello? There we go. Gotta go this way. So I wonder how long it'll be until we see one of the new Fluffy Tails. Hey, 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 hey. I might have to turn my mouse sensitivity down a little bit. Little too quick. That's an impure here, right? Yeah. They're all going to be impures. These are going to be normals. Come on. All right, what have I got left? Oh, I got a few of them. Ah! This one's taking a while. There it goes.
Hello, motherfucker.
Why, hello, Mr. Kojak. I don't think I really need to put this anywhere else. I mean, I've got the 3 nodes I need, so I'm just going to double it up here. Fuck it. Gator, how you doing? You gonna curse anyone out over on YouTube again? Did you get any blowback from that? No blowback. All right. There you go. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah, I know I done went and fucked up when Kojak does that here on this channel. Oh, that little blubbery thing? Ah, he's nothing. He's annoying more than anything else. If you can get on top, if you can jump on the top on his back, you bounce off of him. Yeah, but they're harmless. They don't drop anything or whatever. If you get on, you'll work on concrete. Tenfold. Talking to the guy that owns the channel, we've been friends for 27 years. He said that was one of the reasons why he's shutting the channel down. Ooh. I got another way. I've got another way. Can I get it from here? No? There we go. YouTube is cracking down on channels that have a lot of cussing. Yeah, I knew there was going to be an issue because what they don't like is when it comes to the whole advertising part. You know, you have to disclose that you're one of those types of channels that has, you know, abusive language or whatever. And if you don't, then eventually, yeah, they crack down and, you know, they smack you for it. Might need the mods list again. There's a few. No, it's not Fortnite, you moron. Well, YouTube has an actual reason for it, unlike Twitch. YouTube's reason is because of advertising. You know, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to know or to figure out that, yeah, there are advertising companies, you know, or products that probably aren't going to want to have their stuff being advertised on a channel where the guy is saying fuck every 2 seconds. You know, some exceptions could possibly be made because of the amount of people that watch, but yeah, for the most part, if you're advertising, if you're trying to get your product out there, you know, a lot of these places don't want to have it on a channel where it's a toxic thing. You know, you got a bunch of closed-minded, you know, knuckle draggers, which is not the same as us being the knuckle draggers because we're not as closed-minded. But yeah, you got a lot of idiots out there acting like complete fucking ass clowns, and they don't want to have their product out there. simple as that. And so YouTube has tried to rein that in, and you know, it's an honor system basically when it comes to the creator. You have to tell YouTube, yeah, I swear often, I swear a lot, which is going to hurt your income when it comes to ads, which is not something I have to worry about because I don't have ads unlocked. I don't have the watch hours on YouTube. I heard during, well, I didn't hear it, but I saw it on a Linus Tech Tip video that, yeah, they were starting to crack down on people who use ad blockers. And no, I do not use an ad blocker, YouTube. I swear I am totally legit. And watch all of your wonderful ads on this program, on this website. All right, do you think they bought that? I totally sold it, you know? Totally sold it. All right, that's 5. And so it's more for this. So I think, yeah, I think that's the level I'm going to want it at, so I can get right up close to this thing. It's high up. But I'll live with it. That's going to rip through the concrete, though, that I have. Only got 210 left. So I'm probably not going to get too far with all that. Let's do this. It will burn the petals, right? The color? Yeah. And it'll take the wood straight up, right? Yeah. I think. Yeah. Because I can't do anything with the wood right now. I keep on hitting E to open up my inventory like I'm on Minecraft or something. That's going to be a problem I deal with for a while. I forget what it is to... shift it the other way. So I know I can just hit shift and scroll out, but I can't remember what it is to make it go that way as well. that goes. And oh yeah, it's on that side. Yeah, I haven't been dinged for anything yet. That's gonna do it for all my concrete. So what I'll do then is should go over here to the rock. Obstacle clearing, that's what I need right there. Get that fucking chainsaw. So do I need the ma'am at all, seeing I've unlocked everything, or yeah, everything's completed. All right. Okay, so I don't need you. Early. Yeah, it's out of experimental. I'm in regular early access now. Army vet, one away, bud. One away. How you doing, my guy? Thank you for the resub. Chilling at work. I'm not. It is 23 degrees out right now. It was like 16 when I woke up. I don't even know what the wind chill is. Yesterday it was like 14, 15 degrees and we were still pouring. The back of my truck was a damn ice cube. 23 degrees, feels like 14. Back down at the yard, it's 25, feels like 17. And tomorrow's a high of 43. Tonight's a low of 15, and it's going up to 43 tomorrow. It needs to go back up by Bowtie. That's where it needs to go. I don't want it down here. Whoever invited it down here needs very, very bad things to happen to him. Kojak. Oh, I can definitely blame Canada. I'm fine with that. Fine with that. And they took out the lock feature. I can't lock the spacebar so I can take my hands off. Yeah, we don't have any ice and snow coming, but we got rain coming Thursday, Friday. So, and they're pretty much in agreement of that, of what's coming.
Hello, motherfucker.
Fire, what's up, bud? How you doing? Yeah, it's a wee bit nipply. That is for sure. Yeah, I think the rain's coming in. Damn it, I hate that. They took that out. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Double tap it, maybe? Sweet. Feels nice to just take my hands away while all that does its thing. Yes. Yes. Really, I haven't added any mods, so JB, I mean, if you haven't done anything since we've played this last, you should be fine. Except add the Sky UI, I think. Yeah, I saw that Wichita and, you know, areas down there just got blasted, dumped on. I saw that on the radar. So the gaming rig right there, that's a new motherboard in there. I forget what it is. I got the box buried over here. It's an MSI. Z690 Carbon. No, I think this is the Force. Z690 Force from MSI. That's the motherboard Junior gave me. And then the 12900K is in there. It's still sitting at 60? Yeah. CPU is sitting at 60 degrees right now, thanks to the Galahad 2 from Lee & Lee. That's in there. It's a 360 AIO with the cryo sheet. No, it's an actual sheet from Thermal Grizzly, so that seems to be doing very well. It's only using 37% of the CPU, so I mean, this isn't a very CPU intensive game. But yeah, I got all that installed. 36 gigs of RAM. Oh, what else? I went back to the Go XLR. So I have a Wave XLR I can sell with another Rode pod mic and I think 3 feet of XLR cable, or it could be 6. Oh, I bet it was a fun drive. I bet. New Moza setup. In fact, I can swap. Can I? No, I can't. I gotta do this. kick you guys over there real quick. So you can see the new setup over there. That little wire coming down off the seat. That's for... Oh, you can't see it. I'm showing it in this camera like you guys can see. So that's for the Quest 3 VR headset. Gonna do some VR iRacing at some point. Yeah, I did some rearranging. I still got some cleaning up and finding a home for some stuff. So all that stuff you see in the background over there, the vacuum cleaner and whatever else, that's still, I have to finish vacuuming, but there's still some parts that need to find a new home, some extra parts for the race rig and stuff like that have to find a new place to go. Stream Deck Plus, very cool, loving it. What else? Oh, the Moza. You guys couldn't tell in that one. I got a Moza R9 wheelbase and a steering wheel, so direct drive, 9 Newton meter force feedback wheel on it, or so that's gonna be it's definitely, I've already cranked it up to 100 and I could barely turn the wheel, so it is definitely going to be a workout for me, no doubt about it. So yeah, it's been just a lot of work and a lot of upgrading. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Maybe not double tap, just hit the space bar. I don't know. I've got a couple more pieces coming. One so I can hook up the Stream Deck over there. And then I got a battery, or not a battery, a power brick mount for the Moza. I mean, this thing, that brick over there is massive. Is there something here on my desk? I have nothing around here to demonstrate how big that fucking thing is. I mean, this is a planter's peanut. It is wider than this thing. And I'll put a, here's my monster can. So they're almost the same width. It is wider than this thing and it's about as long. And it's gotta be like that fucking thick. It is a beefy boy. But it has RGB on it. It lights up in green. It's a beefy fucking power brick. I have never seen one this big. Even for laptops, I have never seen a power supply brick this big. It is big. I was very surprised by it, but yeah, so that's coming, so I can put that off the ground, mount it to the rig. So, all in all, I'm happy with how things turned out. Everything is going swimmingly. Audio seems to be figured out for now until I start using my mod mic, trying to get that figured out. And I think I already have it on the Stream Deck, so all I gotta do is push a button. It mutes this, turns on the mod mic, and then I hit it again, it mutes that and turns this on. So that way you guys won't be hearing two of me, because obviously I can't use this mic while I'm on VR, especially if I'm standing up doing whatever. And that's where the Logitech cam is going to come in. But I've noticed something with it that I was like, wait a minute, the cam, find it. If anyone wants to track IR, I can hook you up. Here it is. You guys aren't going to be able to see. Maybe you will. There's a little bit of haze at the top of the, right at the top there. And you can kind of see it if I just hold it in a certain spot. Like right about there, you can kind of see that little haze at the top of the lens right there, top of the camera part right there. That is why it was looking so ass. And so I've got to take screws off to pop that lens off and clean it up again. I might just go ahead and leave it off because this is probably going to be used somewhere up behind the computer or up on the wall somewhere. And that will be what you guys see me through when I do regular VR. If I'm standing up behind here on the floor and I'm doing everything, I'm going to use this to capture all that. So I'm probably just going to take the lens off, leave it off so it doesn't fog up anymore like this or cloud up anymore, and just call it a day. So let's see, you bought the 7800 X3D, the ASRock board. I haven't seen or used ASRock in a minute. Was the board I started off with, I think, when I first got into computers. You know, 32 used to be overkill, and now it seems like 32 is the minimum. A few years ago, 16 was the minimum. And now you got games that are eating up 10 gigs, 12 gigs easy, which doesn't leave a whole lot of room for anything else. So, you know, there's been times even with 32, like 7 Days, for example, eating up almost 16 gigs, which is insane. I mean, it won't be long until 64 is what you're gonna need. A 6950 XT? Isn't that a little behind the times though? Because isn't it like a 7900 or 7800, which is the equal to a 3080? Or a 4080, that is. I might be able to do you one better. Hello, Discord. Start up, please. Once again, YouTube is really lagging behind, at least on my screen. I don't know if this is gonna work. I copied it. No. I think I just sent it to you. Show game ID. Because I thought I could invite you. I don't know if that works or not. No? I don't remember. Because that is the game ID. You're online, but I can't do anything. I can't send you an invite or whatever. Yeah, that's the game ID. So otherwise, other than that, I don't know how to get you into this. DDR6. Yeah, DDR6 is the best one. So in theory, it should be just as good, is what you're saying. I gotta finish working on Car Freak's PC. I'm worried about the power supply though. I got the case out in the car still. Gotta bring that in. Bought an SS or an M.2 for him. Only one. But it's more than enough for now. You can always add more later. But I should have 100.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
Alright, I need more screws. That's it. JB has joined the game. Hey, hey. I need to go get stuff. There it goes. Network error. Did it kick you out again already? Try it one more time. It could be a mod that's kicking you out. Ah. Well, that doesn't help me out much. Oh, I didn't make the logs. Okay. Hi, JB. You're like indie. You gotta get in my face. See me? See me? See me?
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
So you start off with nothing, right? Nothing. All right. New sound. That's not though. Alright, so I'll give you an option here. Would you... I didn't take that out. Would you like to take the chainsaw and start cutting everything up? Or would you like to start gathering materials for different things? It's not taking the rock out. Both. So I can't hit E anymore either when I got the chainsaw in my hand. If there's just one and I don't want to run the chainsaw for it. Before I could just hit E and pick it up. Now it won't let me do it. Oh, now it is. See, I can't do it there. But I gotta look over this way. Ah. It's all about the angles. I better get back and get some of this made up because we're about to run out, I'm sure, on power. Yeah, 11 leaves left. Oh, there goes JB again. Not quite sure if this is gonna work. Maybe, I mean, it's probably a mod that's doing it. But that error doesn't really tell me. You know? Did I just overdo it? No. Oh, because that one's not connected either. There we go. There we go. I'll have to take a look at that error closely next time it comes up. There it goes. So where are you off to? Are you hitting that node up the hill? Is that where you went? Here, I'll give you the chainsaw. Turn around, turn around, turn around. There you go. I have to remember how to play. Yeah. Yeah. It's slowly coming back to me. All right. So it's a game thing. You read that wrong, Bowtie. He's talking 64 gigs of RAM. So I don't quite understand this one here. Is it the game or is it a mod that's causing him to get booted? I think it's the game. There it is again. For shits and giggles, JB, should I shut this one down and start one up that has no mods in it just to see what happens? Is Power Color good? That would be my question. I'm not familiar with them. I know they're an AMD, you know, setup in that area. So that's why I don't know anything about them. I'll just go with probably get away with a 2. Yeah. Smart mod. So that's probably the thing that is not. All right, it's got to go higher. All right, so let me save this. Try it again. Can you imagine this game in VR? Now, the one thing to keep in mind is you guys are not going to get the full feel of it, obviously. You'll see everything I see, but you're not gonna be like, oh man, I feel so immersed. You know, that's not gonna happen for you guys. And I'd buy a couple games right now, but I'm waiting to see where the dust settles on the bank account. All right, so we should be good now, hopefully. Yeah, see, I can't. No more scrolling. What's the in-game one? Can't remember. Zoop, that's what it is. I might have to go higher because over there is pretty tall. Yeah, we're gonna go in the ground over there. That should keep us above the grass. Yeah, good. I have... Sweet, I can make one power shard. I'll toss that into this guy over here. As far as the GPU question, that's still a toss-up. I mean, the fuck? You're dead. What you doing here? I mean, if they're that neck and neck, if it's 1/2 dozen, that comes down to your personal preference, really, then. I mean, do you want to spend the money on a Red Devil, or is what you have going to be enough for what you want to do? I mean, kind of the same situation I'm in with the 2070 and the 2070 Super, I think it is, and the 2080 OC that I have. Because I use it for NVENC for streaming. Neither one is better than the other. They're both the same when it comes to streaming wise for NVENC. So 1/2 dozen, really. I could throw the 2080 in there. Am I going to see any difference? Are you guys going to see any difference? No, you're not. It's the same chip. It's the same setup. Nothing's different. So, I just leave the 2070 in there. It does the job just fine. Now, honestly, since I'm rocking the 3900X in there, what I could do is try to stream with X264, I think it is, and crank things up. But at the end of the day, it isn't going to make that much of a difference for you guys, especially over on Twitch, because Twitch is so limited with the bitrate. I would have to lower the resolution in order to balance it out. Whereas with Kick and YouTube, I can go to 8,000 on Kick, and practically the sky's the fucking limit when it comes to YouTube. YouTube is the only place where it would be really beneficial for me, because I can stream at 1440 to YouTube and have it look beautiful. And I could probably still do that with the NVIDIA as well. Although the one guy I saw that was testing it was like, that's where actually the 264 might come in handy. But, it's 1/2 dozen, really. Yeah, Amazon hasn't pulled out yet. I hate how they just hang on to the money. Fucking pull out already. I've placed the order. Just fucking pull it. I hate it when places just like, all right, thank you for your order. We're not going to bill you just yet. We're going to wait 3 months until we do it. I placed the order. Fucking charge me. Also, a little PSA to anyone: if you plan on ordering off of Amazon, you might want to do it now rather than waiting until a week before Christmas, because you might not get it. Everything I've been ordering off of Amazon is at least a week, even before Thanksgiving, at least a week before it ships. I don't know what the deal is. Times have been getting longer and longer and longer, even before Black Friday and all that. So the stuff I order for the wife won't be here until next week. Dead 6th through the 8th. All right, so we're building up materials there. He's got that going. I really can't fire up anything else because I'm probably going to kill this thing. Yeah. How are we looking on everything else right now? Yeah, concrete's the main thing. Concrete is the main thing I need right now. Well, having MK2 would be nice, so I guess I can start working on that. So let's go with the reinforced plates. Need more of those. So that's screws and plates. So the games I am currently looking at for VR, one of them is a train mechanic simulator for VR. I posted that in Discord. But that's the 2017 version. They have a new one for 24 coming out. Actually, it was supposed to be out in 22. Now it says Train Mechanic Simulator 24. But it doesn't say if it's VR. Another game I have put in, it's actually in my cart right now because I think it's on sale. Ghosts of Tabor. I was watching someone earlier today play it. It does have kind of a Tarkov / PUBG feel to it, but it's all in VR. So I need 50 of those, so another 15. I think those are the only two games I really have in the cart right now. I don't know about the car mechanic simulator. I mean, I already have the original one. Car mechanic simulator. I don't have the newer one because I was kind of annoyed with how the game played. It was like, you know, all right, take the control arms off and then the spindle just hangs there. You know, oh, wrong one. I need this one. Still not enough. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait. We're all right. 300 and 300. Beat Saber, not something. I got to be careful with that because the music's copyright. So I got to be careful with that. Yeah. I mean, for now, I could get away with it on Kick because, you know, they're not cracking down there yet. They will. Watch. But, you know, it won't work here on Twitch, and it definitely won't work on YouTube. Now, Golf VR, yeah, that's gonna happen. I've got a club in my cart, on my wish list, that I want to use with it. Which means I'm gonna have to take it over to. I'll take it down to fucking Dick's to have them re-grip it. If I'm gonna be doing it, I might as well put the grip that I use on there, right? It's a weighted club. So, you know, I'm gonna probably roll with that. Yeah, I can't get up there. Oh, power. So let's see. So this is what I have. And so the controllers are pointing up, so it still gets the sensor. I don't have to worry about that. And there's the grip. So with the weight, I can change out the weight on there. You can see the weight right there. I can put in different ones. It's just the way it locks in there. I'm not so sure about. See how it just ties in. I mean, from what I've been reading in the reviews, it holds it really damn tight. But, you know, how much do you want to trust it, you know? So yeah, that's what I'll be going with. But we'll see if I get it for Christmas. So in my cart, if it shows up, there it is. Derail Valley, Ghost of Tabor. So that's another one that one of them was on sale. I guess it's not on sale. I guess I must have just missed it because it was like $2 off or something. It was like $17.50 or something like that. So that sale. Yeah. Note, one of the items below have changed in price since he added it to the cart. So Ghost of Tabor is no longer on sale. Should have bought it this morning. See, the problem is even though I'd be all right with using like one of those sword games, they always want to throw in little challenging puzzles. And no, just give me a fucking game where I can slash and hit people with an axe and a sword. For fuck's sake, I don't want your stupid little puzzles and quizzes where I've got to do this and this and this. No. Just give me a fucking game where I've got a sword or a couple of axes, daggers, whatever. And I can go out there and slice and dice. That's all I want. But all these games I've been seeing where, oh yeah, medieval battles, this and that. It's like, no, now you gotta do a little puzzle and you gotta do these little side tasks and, you know, do all these challenging. No, I don't want the fucking challenging shit. Just parrying someone in VR is gonna be challenging enough. Because I can't feel the sword hit or whatever. So just give me that shit. That's all I want to do. Oh, that's all I want to do is slice and dice. For fuck's sake. Well, you gotta look at the whole I don't know if I'm going to install it because it's 142 gigs. And I've only got one drive available that can hold that much. Now, I don't think my stomach could handle a flying game, though. I worry about that. There are some out there. War Thunder is also 3D, is VR. I worry if it's going to handle it. So I think for now, I'll just stick to iRacing. That's a stretch. That's a stretch, Bowtie. But hey, to each their own. I love playing that First Encounters game that came with it. Where they come bursting through the walls in your room and you gotta hit them with your little ray gun. Or a little goo gun that puts them in a bubble and collect them. I love playing that. Unfortunately, it's only one level and that's all there is. You know, you complete it and then it's like, all right, replay. You know, it's the same thing over and over. Oh, I'm sure we do. Put down another belt fed. There's MK2, and
Milestone
I have to...
reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Save the settings. I need 2 plates. Can I make 2 plates? I can.
Hello, motherfucker.
Why, hello, True. How are you? And of course, now I don't have enough plates.
Welcome to the party, pal.
This guy over here. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel over on Twitch. How you doing? I'll move that back over. I just also realized it was behind my camera. Go me. Gotta remind the wife to pick up some pizzas for me. Yeah, so as I was saying in Discord, this is what I picked up. The Bobo VR. So this setup here, that's a battery pack in the back. They're hot swappable too. So if I were to order like a second one or a third one, I could have it charging and then swap them out when it gets low and just keep on motoring on through. So the idea behind this one was not just because of the battery pack, but because of this piece up here. So what I need to do with the mod mic, and I don't know where the little connector went. I had them right here. Ah, right behind. So I've got, for those who haven't seen Mod Mic before, Mod Mic is a wireless microphone, which kind of works off of Bluetooth, but it's a different version of it. And you take these little guys. You can see it's got little cuts in it. So you take these little guys right here, and they got 3M tape on the back, and you stick them wherever you want them to go. Usually it's on your headset, so you can. Oh, it's stuck. So you can put it up there and have the microphone, because usually a lot of gaming headset microphones suck ass. So what it does is it replaces that. Now, since I'm going to be in VR, using my headset isn't going to work. So I have earbuds. I'm going to plug into the side over on this side where it's a 3.5 mil jack. And then I'm going to have them coiled up, and so I can have earbuds in. And I'll have the mod mic sitting right around where my mouse is on this thing. and I'll run that straight down and probably have it sitting like an inch or two away from the mouth over here because it's cardioid. So you don't really want to breathe into it or something like that because then it makes a whole bunch of noise. So that's the setup I'm gonna have when it comes to the VR, is having this little piece here because you can't connect it to it where it's at right now because it's cloth. It won't stay. I could do it down here, but then I run the risk of it interfering with the sensors because they got the cameras on the sides and the sensors all the way. I guess there's sensors all the way around to detect the controller movement. So I'm probably just going to put it right here and run it down to my cheek somewhere, and Bob's your uncle. Plus, with the halo here, I can still wear my hat. And this doesn't go all the way over. It only goes up. It's like horns almost. It only goes up like this far. So I can put a hat on and still have it on, although this is not going to allow me to run it backwards. So there's that. So you guys might have to get used to seeing my bald ass head. Did he just put it in? Yes, he did. He beat me to it because I was busy talking. Oh, he just pulled from here. Okay. Or did he? Because I've already got it set up, JB. All I had to do is put a splitter in. Get rid of anything? Not really. Put all the grass in there. Gross. There is still hair up there, but because it's so blonde and it's thinned out a lot, yeah, it looks like I'm pretty much straight up bald. I'm not, but yeah. I mean, I'm glad I'm blonde because if it was like black hair or whatever, it would look even stupider. I'd probably be forced to go ahead and shave my head. So now I'm just kind of waiting for stuff to build up. I'm kind of also at a loss on what to do next. I mean, we don't have a whole lot of concrete, so we can't really start building out the base.
Hello, motherfucker.
Tig, how you doing, bud? What's going on? Now, I think someone's already said it before. I know I've brought it up. But how long until someone that's not quite a regular comes in here, sees I'm doing VR and says, hey, ATS is in VR. Why don't you play that? No, it's not RO. I'm giving it a shot and see how well it does. Now, granted, it's an off day. And granted, it's middle of the day. So I really can't use this as, you know, how our view is going to be, because there's none on YouTube right now. It's been up and down, up and down. We were up to 3 at one point, and then it quickly disappeared. We're doing all right on Twitch, and Kick has 3. Give it 2 streams. Of course, someone else has to chime in. Just play VR trucking. You're a regular, Tim, so you don't count. Wait, is this gonna work? Hey, no, it's still kicked over to Master Dad. The fuck? That's supposed to say Darius. It kicked back over to Master Dad. What does this one say? That's NBC as well. My Stream Deck doesn't like you, Darius. It doesn't like you. I have, because the first time I thought I did it, it didn't work. And then I went and did it again after, and I've done it, and it still kicks it over to NBC. Oh, wait, wrong one. It's over on the other computer. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it stays. Come in tomorrow night. Come in tomorrow night to see if it still works. Because that's the second time, well, third if you include the original, that I have done this and it didn't fucking work. You know what are these guys doing over here? Well, who's live right now over there? 670 to score. Yeah, no one's live. God, I love these. One girl, one bed. What the fuck? And there's 5,000 people watching her. Fucking losers. There, I'm waiting to streamers only 0. See if anyone joins. I'm surprised Boomhauer's already on. Oh, he set up a few of them. You're probably gonna have to move your constructor. What we got now? 210. So I kind of have to start figuring out where things will go. Yes. I do wish there was a smaller rail depot. I mean, we've got all this space here. All right, JB. Back to a normal sleep schedule. Here's a question for you. Do we want to have basically one or two main power plant locations, or do we want to maybe have smaller power gen in the areas where we're going to put up buildings for factories? That means we got to train in coal and fuel. Because I could see both working. And since every building is probably going to have a train station at it, I don't mind training up coal. Fuel can stay at the oil location. So use the fuel to power everything there, but use coal everywhere else. Is that what you're saying? All right. So this can be one. There can be another one up there. And a couple more out that way. I'm also just kind of in my head planning along with rail as well and how all that's going to work out. See, and the other thing is, because I planned on using rail to move ingots to wherever they need to go. But I mean, if we set something up on that ridge up there, a factory up there, you know, do I want to run a train from there over to here or down here for the other part of the factory? You know, that's almost pointless, because can they go in reverse, or do I have to make one big loop? I don't remember. Because that means the train is just going to go there to there, there to there. So no loop. It can just kind of it'll pull the cars and then push them back. That's what you're saying? Yeah, a truck's another option too. And I'm not against conveying everything over as well, although conveyor might not be able to keep up with it. The other thought that just crossed my mind is a central nexus for conveyors. So say we do a factory, think of a box, all right? And each side of the box is a factory. Yeah, but the iron isn't really good. It's all normal. We have to go a ways to get pures. And we've got impures over here as well. But picture a box, all right? And that rock out there is the center of the box. In between, on each side of the box is a factory. That would be one big ass spaghetti bowl of a nexus if I were to funnel everything conveyor belt wise into the center and then redistribute it from there. And so, I mean, let's just use this as a smaller example here. All right. So we got a factory right there. And then actually, let me get the actual pieces I would use. Probably something like these frames. All right. So factory over there, factory over here. And I fall through. There we go. Forgot I just can't walk right out. And I'm going to put this here just so I can walk across. Here. All right. So the idea would be conveyor belts come down from all the corners and then they get routed back to where they need to go. So if ingots are over there, they're going to come out this way, and say stage one constructors are over there to make plates and, you know, all that basic stuff. It would come through and then go back out that way, you know, and then they would come back out and go straight across over to there. Or I think that would just be too much of a fucking headache though. Even though I could probably do it at different levels, that would be bonkers to incorporate, I think. It would definitely make my head hurt like it's doing right now. Am I right or wrong with any of that? Yeah, I am. I tend to do that. I tend to plan ahead too much. Because I don't want to have to sit here and redo it all, you know? Tear it all apart and rebuild it. I'm not afraid to. I just don't look forward to it. But at least we can blow up the farting rocks now. We can get rid of that gas cloud. That'll be fucking awesome. So above the lake, let's put all the smelters there. Everything gets smelted there. I don't care what it is. If it's an ore, it gets smelted up here above the lake. All right, so what's what? What are the singles? What are the single ones? Main building, middle, making the big things. Well, what big things are we talking about, though? Are we talking about the ones with that need that big computer fucking thing? I forget the name of it off the top of my head. Manufactory. Is this how you have yours set up? I'm trying to picture it. I kind of can, but see, the only problem is with both ideas is not all of them are going to have the same levels as others. You know, I mean, because so for some items, you don't need as many constructors. So one building might be 3 floors of something, you know, being made or being built or whatever. The other one's going to be like 8 floors because you need that many of that product, say screws, for example. That's the other problem I'm seeing in my head right now is trying, regardless of what floor plan or factory plan layout we go with, trying to line up all that stuff so you don't have everything coming in on one floor. I was just thinking out loud with laying everything out. Some buildings could end up being taller than others, and that could affect the conveyor belt system. So, you know, one building will be only 3 floors high, another one's going to be, you know, 8. And I'm already out of concrete. don't have enough for that either. Damn it. I don't know. My head is already starting to hurt trying to figure all this out. Because I could also see myself going with the spread out part of it all. You know, so we'll have a couple buildings over here, a couple buildings over in the forest, a couple buildings, you know, so on and so forth. One half dozen when it comes to that. Oh, where the hell am I going? All I did was pick up ore. I still gotta make ingots out of it, you idiot. So Darius, what have you been on? You in ARC with everyone else? I see Wheels is actually playing right now. Am I not subscribed? Oh yeah, no, okay, never mind. I see his icon. I went right over it. It's a good thing I didn't jump in their channel. And now my battery's dying, so time to go replace that. Satisfactory in ARC. These controllers need to be bigger. I mean, if I'm playing golf with them, I mean, I can't really hold the trigger, and that's all I've got, you know. I need a bigger handle on these. I am ashamed of myself today, though. I didn't do a fucking thing. I was gonna work on the room, cleaning the room, all that shit. Didn't do a fucking thing. The other thing I got to get used to with VR and iRacing is the VR is so close to the dash and to the wheel compared to where I sit when I'm not. Yeah, stop vaping and blowing it that way. I got to blow it that way. So the setup over there has me sitting a good distance away when I'm not using VR, and that's what I'm used to. Years playing iRacing, and the wheel is a good, 2 feet away. Whereas in the VR, everything's like right up on the wheel, and I'm not used to that. So I've got to find the controls so I can move myself back a little bit and try that and see how that works. But I already caught myself a couple of times reaching out to grab the wheel in the Ferrari and not grabbing anything. I'm like, okay, there's the wheel, grab it. Oh, wait. So I got to reach in a little farther. And that's what's kind of throwing off my mind as well, because I see the wheel. I didn't take it out, because you can do that when you play VR with iRacing. You can remove the wheel from what you see on your dashboard. So I haven't done that yet. And so the wheel, my eyesight sees the wheel, right here basically, nice and tight. But in reality, I'm like almost a foot past it, where I'm grabbing the real wheel. So I need to adjust that, and I feel that will help me in the end get just kind of readjusted to it and do a little better. But the other day I played it, and lap times were still better not in VR than I was in VR. So I still have adjustments to do and still have to get used to it before I start trying to get into races with it. Damn it. Don't go too far. You need concrete, idiot. Not too much, actually, because that's only for the posts. There we go. That's more than enough. I think for right now, JB, where I just laid all that concrete, we need to cover up this whole plateau area here all the way to the edge. And this is where we'll put all the smelters. Dogs are gonna start getting chirpy here because they want food. I'm hoping to hold off on feeding them until I'm done streaming. But that's still over an hour and a half away. Yeah, I was talking to Dave Sunday, I think it was. He's definitely not a fan of that Railroads Online. I don't know if he's talked about it with you guys. Was he another 30-minute rant? He just doesn't get that game at all. Time to get the kids? Or did you get the boot? So the game that I've been playing a lot of lately, get the kids, Railroads Online. He just doesn't understand the game whatsoever. And he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. Because it's all sandbox, you know. I still don't think I have enough. Need way more. Oh, I never hooked that one up. So eventually all this stuff will get taken out. I don't know if we'll do a factory down here or one on the plateau up there. I know there's more coming to the game. I'm not concerned about it whatsoever. I didn't want to get up. My alarm went off at 7. And I was like, fuck it, I'm sleeping a little bit more. But I didn't want to sleep in too much today because I figured I wouldn't be able to go to sleep tonight. Copper. You fed into a carb machine before, yeah? I mean carb, or, oh, curb machine. I said carb, I don't know. Yeah. The slip form paver, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck is a carb machine? Actually, no, that's return you around. Damn it, more plates. Put on your glasses. No, actually, just take more time to read. What I need to do. There's a new one running around my area that runs on GPS, just like the... No, I don't think I've seen one. They still use the guide string ones around here.
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
Oh, I can be done. All I gotta do is hit that button. Dogs will be more than happy that I did that.
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
That has to be more towards Tigger because he's whining. Yeah, they still use the guide string for us here.
Respect my authority!
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of the new ones around here. A lot of these guys are still using whatever they had for years, you know? Because that shit ain't cheap. You guys keep on being mean to me, I'll just stop streaming. All right. That doesn't surprise me, 2 mil. I mean, it's a little higher than I would had. I mean, just for a curb machine? All right, yeah, that does surprise me. You know, if it was a road paver, all right, that's more in line with what I would probably say 1.5. But a curb machine, I mean, they're not that big. I mean, they'll fit in most people's living rooms. You know, they're not that big. Oh. Yeah, we got to knock off that. This is a family friendly channel, okay? We're kind and sensitive to other people's thoughts and opinions. So that stuff you and Tigger were just doing, Darius, you just knock it off, okay? We don't do that here.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
No, I'm turning over a new leaf because we're being inclusive, you know, for Twitch standards. YouTube is probably going to go that way as well. I haven't been reading all the YouTube news, so I don't know what they're trying to push. I know there is something that talks about monetization and the new guidelines for that. Time to unfollow. Unfollow, unsub, ban, report. This guy's fucking nuts. Hurts my feelings. Yeah, Dave was so worked up about RO, he was swearing. He was swearing. I forget who else we had in the room with us when we were talking about it. They're like, "Whoa!" Dave cussed. You tough, you snowflake. I'm about as tough as they come. Not much phases me. You all know this. I need cables. Cables. I am getting just bombed with fucking Amazon notices all fucking week. Stop already. I mean, at least it isn't making an alert. It just shows up in my top bar there. Gotta think about what I'm gonna watch tonight. None of the shows that the wife and I watch have started their new seasons yet. And there's really no movies we're interested in watching. There's a report out there I saw on Twitter about F1 cars, and because their season ended this past weekend. So wake up this morning and I see Sargent trending, and he is a driver for the Williams F1 team. And someone put out there saying that they're showing damage throughout the year, and who's caused the most damage to the factory, I guess you could say. And he tops the list at $4 million worth of damage. And so, for those who don't know, Logan Sargent is an American driver in Formula One. And he's not confirmed yet on whether or not he's going to be driving for Williams again next year. But I'm trying to find it right now so I can get the numbers. But yeah, it was like over $4 million in damage to the cars from all the wrecks that he's had this year. Now I can't find it, of course, and watch, as soon as I'm done streaming, it'll pop up again on my fucking timeline here on Twitter. But they anyway, they it was just nuts. I mean, the kid, he hasn't performed like they wanted him to, but they have seen progress over the last year, over the last 6-7 races of the year. So it's hard to say on whether or not he's going to be able to keep his seat. It would be, I hate to see an American get the boot. We finally have an American in F1, and granted, he's not that great right now. It's only his rookie season, but all right, we're out of plate. No big deal. We'll have you do iron rod, and then I'll have you do iron plate, and then we'll see what we need. actually, well, screws. Looking good over here. How we doing on power? We got plenty. Gooch. That's all you guys got from me? That's it? Hello.
You look, you know, lonely.
Oh, yeah, that's always me. That's my natural look.
Well, if you weren't such a, you know,
Asshole?
sensitive fella, maybe people would come hang out.
Well, feelings matter, okay, buddy?
Not to me. Fuck them.
Fuck them if they can't take a joke.
Bingo.
Why is that not working? Is it not? Try to figure out what the fuck's going on here again.
If you'd stop breaking shit.
Oh. Then it's boring.
Is it though?
Why is the overlay not showing? And now Satisfactory is not showing. Oh, I love you, Discord. Yeah, now it's not even gonna fucking show. So I can't have the overlay to show who's in chat with me.
Oh.
But yeah, the new Twitch is a sensitive Twitch. This is how you survive. And this is a sensitive game.
I don't know. I seem to get by just fine.
Well, you put more energy into streaming than I do. I've been pretty
Just can't
fucking.
do anything else, so.
Yeah. I've been pretty fucking lax on it. And saying I haven't been asked if I want to work tomorrow, I can assume I'm working tomorrow. In fact, it's 3:45. I can call right now and see if I am working tomorrow and what time. Let's find out. Oops. I just hung up on it.
Good job. Hope it doesn't get offended.
For Bloomington, press 1. Get your starting time from the Bloomington
Oop.
Yard time.
Wrong button.
29th. Dan 720, Jerry 750, Curtis 810, Jim 815, Dana 820, Jeremy 830, Nick 835, Andrew 850, Person 855, Jonathan 855, Kevin 855, Paula 9, EB 9.
850.
Get to sleep in.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be like 16 degrees out or whatever in the morning to start off with. So it's probably going to be this way for much of the winter if I have to work, where we'll be starting, because the latest they can start us is 9 o'clock. The company in the recent contract negotiation wanted to be able to push it back to like 10 or something like that, and they're like, yeah, no. All right, cable. Yeah, go get more copper. So, what was I hearing about this Ark? Is the same one, just remastered or something?
Well, it's Survival Evolved, but it's been remastered into Unreal 5. They redid the building system, which is far better than Survival Evolved was. Because they had the guy that did the S+ structures. Both the guys that originally did that now work for Wildcard and were, responsible for them overhauling the building system.
Okay.
So, the building system works a lot better as far as snapping and things like that. They've added baby wild dinos that you can find wandering around. So, you can go over, kill a parent, claim the baby, and just raise it.
Yeah, because you're not going to find a baby on its own, right? You're going to find it with a parent nearby.
Yeah, typically. But you can also go over and, oh, look, here's a parent, really nice. Tame the parent, then claim the baby and keep the baby too.
And still kill a parent.
well, no, I mean, like, say you find like a 150 Bronto with a baby walking behind it. You can knock out the parent, tame the parent, then claim the baby when you're done taming the parent, and have both. You can also, like, mods and stuff are way easier to find, because it's through CurseForge now. It's right there on the main menu. You can go into the mods and just download what you want to download. If you're on a server and somebody makes a change to the server mods or whatever, it'll automatically sync you to the mods that are on the server.
Oh, that's good. You have to push.
Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about versions or do I have the right Spyglass mod or whatever.
Farm sim. Take notes.
Yeah, exactly. Now you can just join the game and it automatically downloads. Even if the mod is updated, it will download it and it'll degrade you back to the version that's on the server.
Roll it back.
So, yeah, it'll roll it back. It's pretty nice.
You know what I just noticed?
Obviously, being in Unreal 5, the lighting, the foliage is all way different now.
Yeah. I just noticed that the game icon on Twitch for Satisfactory still says Update 4.
Does it?
Yeah.
I thought it said Update 8. Maybe it does say Update 4.
Yeah, at least on the dashboard here. Let me bring it up over here. I'm going to refresh that page. Oh, now it just disappeared.
Categories we think you like, it's Satisfactory doesn't have an update number on it.
Yeah, now the icon just shows Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Kojak says, I got to give it at least 2 streams before I decide if I want to continue to push this or just focus on RO and everything else. But right now, I can't really use today because it's my off day. And plus, it's in the afternoon, and a lot of my regulars aren't going to be around.
Yeah, I've actually been getting better numbers with Satisfactory than I have with Arc, but...
Yeah, then going back to Dave on his tangent, NBC was in there. And I think it was mainly us 3. Fummins was in there, but he was doing something. But then Dave kind of went on a tangent about Farm Sim. And then NBC joined in. They both chimed off on the whole FSL thing.
Yeah, I haven't been following along with FSL or any of that stuff.
No, and, you know, for a little bit there, I was thinking about joining in and taking part in it. But then I kind of just got bored with Farm Sim in general, and now I'm hearing that it's just a complete shit show anyway, so.
It has... Basically, yeah. I mean, I haven't played it in, I don't know, 2 months.
Yeah, it's been a couple months for me easily.
I think the last time I streamed it was back in September. I haven't played it since. It's been, you know, one game after the next, checking out new updates to things, and at the time, one of the reasons I stopped was because Evil Reyes was playing Satisfactory. And I started in on Update 8 in Experimental. Started a brand new playthrough. And ended up with some rules that I've been playing by. My goal of this playthrough is to have every bit of uranium used into nuclear fuel rods, which would be 55.4 fuel rods a minute. And then from there, I want to do all of the uranium into, or, you know, all the waste into plutonium fuel rods, and then sink them. That's my overarching goal of this playthrough. Which, you know, that's going to be a lot of plutonium fuel rods. It's a pretty massive setup. It's daunting to me. That's why I haven't really started on the plutonium and uranium setups. But I've also been working on my main factory. One of the viewers kind of set, I call it the Claude clause because his name was Claude Boy. But he basically said, fine, if you're going to sink those plutonium fuel rods, you can't sink anything but. And I go, well, that's kind of dumb. I says, I'll agree not to sink anything else until I can sink a plutonium fuel rod.
You got to do that first before.
That became the Claude Boy clause. I couldn't sink anything until I could put a plutonium fuel rod in.
Okay.
So I kind of like beeline for the, you know, just bootstrapping things, ugly setup, just get it to that point. And it took me 60 hours.
Wow.
But I was able to sink a plutonium fuel rod. And then at that point, it's like, okay, things have opened up now.
Yep.
Now I skipped fuel altogether.
Wow.
I wasn't doing anything with plastic because couldn't sink any plastic or anything to, you know, if it backed up, that's it would shut down. So fuel was unreliable.
Yeah.
So I made just enough to get me through. And then when I got that done, I went over and I made my coal power plant is up in the, I guess they call it the Crater Lakes, where those 3 pure coal nodes are next to a couple of craters.
Okay.
I have 120 coal generators up there.
Wow.
Yeah, it's producing 9,000 megawatts or something like that. I also, over on the west coast, the cold coast where the 4 oil nodes are,
Yeah.
I have a turbo fuel
Milestone
power
reached. More complex assembly of parts
I'm
can
running
now be automated.
528 fuel
Project
generators.
assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator.
I also have
Note,
some fuel
project
generators near
parts
my
are too
main
complex
base
to
burning
produce
off
by hand.
fuel from, what is there, like the just plastic and rubber and stuff I'm making for my main factory.
Yeah.
And all told, I'm making just over 100,000 megawatts of power right now before I start in on the nuclear stuff. But once I got to that point, I was like, all right, let me unlock all the alternate recipes. And I started to rebuild my main factory. I completely deleted everything and started over with doing my main factory. And that's taken a lot of time because I had to build in a satellite factory. I built in a rail network. Kind of went crazy. I'm making almost 4,800 steel ingots a minute in my main factory. 3,900 copper ingots a minute. I don't even know how many Caterium ingots a minute I'm making at my main factory because I've got 3 sets of smelters. I got quite a bit there. And then I have a satellite factory bringing in iron plates, copper ingots, and Caterium ingots. It's grown into quite the
Endeavor.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday or Sunday about how I've never really gone past nuclear. You know, we've gotten to the manufacturers and whatever, but we really never get past that because something else comes up, you know, or maybe I get bored or, you know, take your pick. And, you know, I'm like, well, if I'm going to get into it, I'm going to make sure I stay the course. I really need to make sure I stay the course with it and play it out.
Yeah.
So we'll see if I do or not, if I stick with this.
Wow. I'm making 5,400 screws a minute right now.
Not enough.
Well, yeah, but I'm using all the alternate recipes. The only thing the screws go into are reinforced plates and modular frames. Because I'm using the modular frame recipe that uses screws just because I wanted to. Well, I think it's because at the time it had the highest output per minute. And then the reinforced frames, again, the same idea. Like it made the highest output at the time. I'm making 220 reinforced iron plates a minute.
Jeez, Mr. Big Easy, how we doing? And look who just strolled up in here, Mr. Moose. How we doing, my guy? How was your Thanksgiving? I saw in your Discord you raised your own turkeys and you thought it was pretty damn scrumptious. Biggest problem is there is no end game. You have no concrete goal to shoot for.
Yeah, well, that's where you make your own goals, which, like me, my goal is to use all the uranium, because that's one of my goals, but...
And in a way, it's also, you know, 7 days, for example, doesn't have an end game either, because all it is survive. That's it.
Well,
you know,
you do have the space elevator, and that is one of my other goals, is to do the entirety of the space elevator. You know, phase 4, you have the... What is it there? Like 4,000 of this part and 1,000 of that part type of deal. My goal is to build all of those.
Off to Indy. Are you going down 65? Oh, we're on a plate again.
Yeah.
Hey, how about that?
Making almost 1,800 steel pipes a minute right now.
And,
2,000 iron plates and ingot.
This is a game where if you want to go bonkers on something, you can.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And one thing I was told very early on when I started playing this was, if you think you have enough, triple it.
Yeah, well, and don't be afraid to tear apart your shit and rebuild it,
Yeah.
especially later when you get more efficient machines, higher tier miners, alternate recipes and shit. You can't be afraid to tear your shit up and start and rebuild it.
They've complained to me whenever I've done that.
It took me 100 hours to redo my factory, but I went from a hodgepodge mess of crap to a factory that, I mean, I'm spitting out some of these numbers now in 4,500 cookwire a minute.
Mm.
You know, I'm making where is the number? 2,200 aluminum ingots a minute. So, supper time. Okay. You know, it's like, and this is just at my main factory that all it does is produce stuff to go into a storage, so I can go in, grab parts to build things.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all it's producing. You know, it's pretty crazy when you sit back and look at what I'm producing, just because I want to be able to build shit.
Just cause.
Yeah. I mean, I'm making 55 modular frames a minute, 50 motors a minute, cooling systems, which are, you know, some of those high-end...
The radiators or whatever, right?
Well, you get basically the cooling systems use the heat sinks and all that stuff. I'm making 50 of them a minute. Making 6 supercomputers, 5.5 turbo motors a minute. Just so if I want to be able to put down miners or whatever, I've got to. And everything goes into a storage box. And if the storage box is full, it overflows into a sink. So I average around 3 million points a minute in the Awesome Shop.
That's a little bit.
Yeah, and that doesn't even get into the fact that I haven't started the plutonium. The plutonium fuel rods are 157,000 points each. And I'm going to be making 22 and a half a minute to go into a sink.
Just to go into a sink.
Well, when you process it into a plutonium fuel rod, it lets you put it into the sink, and then you don't have any nuclear waste.
Yeah, you don't have any waste. You don't have any radiation to deal with.
So that's the easy way of dealing with it.
Yeah.
Just put it into a sink.
Because before they didn't have any of that, and you had to put containers all over the place, and...
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I love the Satisfactory interactive map calculator, because you can sit there and look at, you know, how much stuff you have and how much you've built and produced and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of features or, you know, outside things that I should probably use and I don't. You know, like the calculator, for example.
Well, I don't use it necessarily for calculating a lot of things or planning a lot of things necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of do that as I do it. But to be able to sit here and look at, like, where do I have train lines running, be able to show off my world from a snapshot is kind of nice. Without having to run all over the place when people ask, you know, what do you get going on?
Yeah.
I can kind of show them where my rail networks are. And it's cool to, you know, look at and see the fact that I've got 23, almost 24,000 foundations put down. 8,500 walls placed.
are rookie numbers.
I have 1,500 production machines placed.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those games where bonkers is normal.
Yep.
And
BL
some-
Andrews, king of bonkers. He was doing a test the other day for Fixmas, which is starting this week, I think.
That should be coming up soon, shouldn't it?
There was a big patch just now that I put in. I didn't check this. I haven't fired up the game yet, but I thought they said it was supposed to be starting today. I don't know for sure though.
Well, since I'm on Epic, I can't look at Steam to see if there's a download.
Yeah, I just went and I did just have a download for it. Like a 3.3 gig download. I got a bunch of mod updates too. Structural Solutions, Refined Power.
Yeah, a
Fix It
lot of
Farming.
them are updated. Smart isn't 100% yet, but
But like Refined Power, Fix It Farming, I added those in with goals to do them in their entirety.
Experimental has an update.
So, yeah, I mean, it's the game is meant to go as crazy or as little as you want to do. And BL Andrews, I was watching him the other day. He was doing a test because he wants to do Fixmas where he's storing presents.
Mm-hmm.
I guess in one of the coffee stain things, Snut had made a comment about 1 billion items in storage. And BL Andrews was saying, he goes, I feel like he was speaking directly to me. And 1 billion's a small number, so I want to store 10 billion presents. So he went and created a giant blueprint of storages that when it's done will hold 10 billion presents, and that's going to be the sole purpose of his Fixmas factory. Billion with a B.
Yeah.
It's 400 some odd thousand of the big storage containers.
I mean, how does a system survive? How does the game survive under that?
Well, that's why he was testing it. He did it all with concrete to start, but
I mean, it's got to run like complete and utter ass.
believe it or not, his system, even standing next to, granted there were no belts running or anything like that, it was just the storages, and it wouldn't even render them all in at times. He was still at 50 something frames a second, which is damn impressive. Because like you said, you figure the game at that point would just be like, no.
Yeah,
But he's the king of breaking the game. That's his whole goal, is to push it as hard as he can, just to see what can get out of it. And he works with the Satisfactory devs to try and help performance rates for those of us that play more legitimately.
Well, more power to him.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if he can push it and help the devs work on ways of better optimizing the game so it runs better for us, more power to it.
Yeah. Yep.
But it's dinner time, so I'm gonna go grab some dinner and I'll be back.
Go get chow. Mr. Moose and Daryl over there, Big Easy on YouTube. I've been turning down the volume a little bit for the game because it sounds, I'm looking over here at the graph. I should move that so it's a little easier to see. Just looking to see where my voice is. It almost looks like my voice was getting drowned out on the game audio. No one's been complaining, but I also know you guys are not very good at reminding me of those things. into the DayZ thing, huh? I haven't noticed. Have you been going live? I mean, I don't watch Discord too much, so I don't know if it's been showing up or not, you know? That was a game I've been told I should get into, and then I was also told don't because it would cost you so much money to actually get into it. Copper wire. It's cheap. And maybe that wasn't the game. I know there was a game I was told, yeah, you should get into it, but then again, you probably shouldn't because I think it was because of all the DLC or something like that would cost so much money to get into it. I mean, it wasn't something like Train Sim or whatever. It wasn't one of those. I thought it was DayZ. You haven't streamed in forever? Just no interest? I want to get that awesome sync so I can get the shop, seeing I've unlocked the shop. Should make another chainsaw, but I don't really need it right now. And I actually just looked over and noticed I haven't gotten any cheers this month at all. That will probably be a first. Will probably be a first for the channel. But I don't play any games right now that allow you guys to troll me. Not able. So, I mean, how you been? You hanging in there? I gotta wait for the wire. Gotta wait for the wire. We'll probably give this another run tomorrow night. Way too much to discuss. Not good. That's all I was looking is just for a sum up. I should have mentioned that. Just sum it up. But not good is not good to hear. Sorry, my guy. But you had a good Thanksgiving, though, it sounds like in your Discord from what you said. I mean, that's a bright point, right? might have to shut down Discord just for a minute and then restart it. Yeah, okay, if you end up exiting out a game, you may have to re-add it. Yeah, it doesn't even see it, which is bonkers. An alert. I don't need an alert. I know I'm live. We'll break even. There you go. So how big were the turkeys? I don't remember if you had said that in your channel. I mean, we got a couple turkey farms around here, and as you said, yeah, a lot of them, they don't see daylight or whatever. They stay right in their pens, basically, their little buildings, and they just walk around in there and shit and eat food all day. That's it. Nice. Without losing money. That's good. Farmer Moose. $18 to $26. I mean, 26 is good. Our turkey was only 17. And there wasn't anything left over. I didn't even get leftovers. But then again, the wife's like, oh yeah, it just sits in the fridge. She doesn't eat it. I'm like, you're full of fucking shit. As long as I got gravy, I'm eating that fucking turkey. Only to 25. You gonna do more next year? I don't know if I want to make another constructor here. I don't have enough wire. No, I do. Not much. I've been putting more concrete down on the smelter pad up there. Added some constructors here just to make plates, screws, and rod. Got iron just so I can make all that. Working on copper now just to get some copper going. I want to get the awesome sink going here so I can get the shop up.
Okay, Skinner. That's the last time you'll slap your willy around.
Mr. Wheels. Mr. Wheels, thank you very much for that raid. Hello to you and your viewers. How you guys doing? And of course, now the dogs are going to start making noise because they want food and they want to go out. Ryan, how you doing, bud? What's up? They're going to have to wait just a little bit. Indy out there whining and howling. Gamer Paul, how you doing, man? It's been a minute. What's up, Wheels? I'm new. What's this game you're playing? Fortnite. What's up, Billy? Oh man, this game would be so cool in VR.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I just got Wheels coming in to raid me.
I see this.
I guarantee you those two are sitting right outside the door. I don't know if it's being picked up on the mic. If I was using my mod mic, it probably would be.
I think I hear a dog bark every now and then.
Yeah, a little. He's whining and crying. It's they're like clockwork, you know. They know what time it is to get up. They know what time it is for food. And actually, they're a little late today. They're about a half hour to an hour late. So they're ready for food, but they're going to have to wait just a little bit more. I want to finish the stream before I go and handle them. So as Mr. Moose said, I will do whatever we get orders for. Hard for some to justify $5 to $6 for a turkey, or $5 to $6 per pound. I don't remember you saying that. When supermarkets basically give them away. Yeah, but you know what? If it's as good as you said yours was,
I believe.
You know, for me,
Milestone reached.
it would
You
just
have been
be
given
one of
early
those.
access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling
done?
parts
No,
into
you're
the
not done.
awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory at go that
All right.
extra kilometer.
Oh, the save takes forever to load.
Billboards on X. Oh, really? They're unavailable.
Yeah, you probably haven't unlocked the stuff
Yeah.
that's needed to make it.
Hub tier 4 quick wire. Okay.
Lights are useless. Do
Thank you,
billboards.
Kojak. Thank you for that as well. Yeah, good robots. So yeah, as far as what Mr. Moose just mentioned, I think that was before you guys came in with your raid, or it might have been just as he did it. You know what? For something like that, if it's as good as you say it is, Moose, that for me would be something where I just tell the wife, you know what? We're paying for it. If it's that much better than what we can get from the market, cost be damned. Fuck it. It's one time a year. You know?
Yeah, I mean, for a good turkey,
Yeah.
if you can get a nice, good turkey, that yeah, it's worth it.
Well, and that's what Moose did. He has a farm. He's down in Bama, I think it is, near the Gulf Coast. And his were free range turkeys. They weren't cooped up in a grow shack, if you will. They were able to walk around, grass fed, all that fun stuff. And when he had said in his Discord, he goes, "That was the best damn turkey I've ever had." And friends and family said the same thing. It's kind of like from what he said, it was like he did a blind taste test on them, so they didn't tell him where they got it or whatever. They got their reaction first, and then they're like, "Yeah, by the way." Yeah, he'll see it. He's over on YouTube, so that's coming up on YouTube as well. Since I'm live on YouTube, Kick, and here on Twitch. Getting all three in.
I have that number wrong.
Damn right, turkey breast I had the other day was like $30. It was organic, tastes pretty damn good. Yeah. Yeah. What number did you have wrong?
I've been putting little signs next to some of my, the way I've got my factory set up is everything goes into the
Welcome to the party, pal!
and pokes out, goes off to the next, the next part, right?
Ryan, thank you for the follow over on Kick.
But one of the things I've been doing is I have it set up so that when I look at it, I can say, okay, I need X number of this or whatever, rather than having to constantly count how many things I'm making. I've got a sign, so when it goes back through the wall, I just say, okay, I need X amount of this, and it's good to go. I don't have to worry about trying to constantly count it. I can just look at the sign. And I had the sign off by
how much?
You know, half.
Oh, get a bounce, get a bounce. There we go. Yay. Oh, I mean, Wheels, you didn't have to go over to YouTube. He sees you. The chat, what you guys see on the screen, and you guys can see it on a Twitch. It's actually, yeah, there it is. Restream bot, YouTube, Wheels 247. Hey there, Mr. Moose. So you guys can all read each other. Restream just places it over.
I would be careful with that. I think that's one of the things that.
Yep.
Well, no, I think that's one of the things that's against the.
It is
multi-streaming part of it. But.
Yep, it is. But they're not really policing it. They've even said themselves they're not really policing it. Really, all they're worried about is, and this is from the CEO, what's his name, Dan or whatever, said in an interview that it mainly is a protection. So someone here on Twitch says the things that are against TOS, you can ban them here, blah, blah, blah. But they can go to another site, Kick or YouTube, and do the same thing. It shows back up over here on Twitch, and if you still have to police it, and if you don't, then you're against TOS because it's still showing up in the Twitch chat. So basically, that's where you need to have mods on all three, or at least be able to clear out chat, even what I have here on screen, clear it out and handle it accordingly so it doesn't violate Twitch TOS. That's the main thing they're worried about. Well, that's what they quote unquote say. Really, what they want to do is still have people watch on Twitch rather than go to YouTube or Kick and watch. QD, how you doing, bud?
Yeah.
Yeah, when they first came out with that, it was like, well, what's the fucking point of multi-streaming? Because you basically want me to ignore Kick and YouTube, not even acknowledge that they're there. So how am I going to engage with people over there if you only want me to engage with people on Twitch? Read the chat and reply and so on. So, but luckily, at least he came out in the interview and said that it's more of a protection thing. But we're pretty good with limiting all of that. Why say all that when your contract says nope, you can? They forbid multi-streaming, and then a couple months ago they said nope, go ahead. You can multi-stream now.
Yeah. Yeah, they allow it.
Yep.
With the
September.
caveat that you're not supposed to have something like a Restream bot putting chat together, but
Yeah,
like
you're
said,
not.
if they're not policing it.
Yeah. Partners
And
are able
that's
to as well.
probably, yeah, that's probably one of those things. That way, you know, if somebody were to say something pretty foul and say YouTube and it went onto Twitch,
Yep.
or vice versa, whatever the case.
Basically, what it comes down to is, in order for me to cover my ass, I have to clear not just the chat that's on screen, but also the chat in Twitch as well. And I would also do it over on YouTube as well, clear the chat there, so whatever was said doesn't stay. It gets handled right away. If I were to leave it on screen, then I violate TOS. But partners and affiliates can now multi-stream, because that's when they put that rule into effect. That's what happened to Ninja, because Ninja said, I don't want to be affiliate or partner, because there was that. No, he was affiliate, not a partner, because he wanted to stream to everywhere else. And then they put that rule into effect earlier this year, and he's like, well, fuck you. And so TwitchCon, they announced that they're going to allow multi-stream again for everyone, even partners, unless they have a exclusivity contract. If they have that, that doesn't apply to them. They still have to only stream on Twitch. If you don't have that clause in your contract, you feel free to go wherever you want, stream wherever you want.
Yeah, because I know there's a lot of streamers that have started doing it the last.
And actually, Harris Heller, Senpai Gaming or Alpha Gaming, did an interview with, I think his name is Dan, I can't remember the rest of it, and he had the multi chat going while he was doing the interview. And it turns out he had asked him to not you asking me or her?
She's asking me, but I don't see anything where it says a city. Oh.
Yeah, Restream.
Ishpeming, Michigan. Ishpeming. I guess that depends on
Everything is a crime!
Welcome to the party, pal.
I went, what?
Shy Guy, thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. Much appreciated. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I use Restream right now. It's the only way to get that chat bot, as far as I know. I did pay for the year setup for it. Otherwise, I can only do 2. But the only reason why I'm using it is, why are you not connecting to this? There we go. So I can get all 3, mainly for the bots, because OBS has the ability. There's a add-on that you can use that will allow you to stream the multiple outputs. So I've got one set up for Kick and I've got one set up for YouTube, and neither one of them are on right now, because downside is the chat bot won't work. You have to be live via Restream in order for their chat bot to work, which kind of sucks, because now I'm limited to whatever, and this is another rule that Twitch has. I'm limited to whatever the output is for the base, you know. So Twitch only allows me to do I think 1080. I don't know if they can do 1440, but
it's 1080 6K bit, 6K bit rate.
6K bit rate, while on Kick I can do 8K higher bit rate. I think it's still 1080 though. But YouTube, I can go all the way up to 50,000 bit rate and complete 4K if I wanted to. Restream doesn't allow me to do that. I also cannot select ultra low latency. So like right now, if I look up on my YouTube dashboard, I'm still sitting back at the plant when I stopped and was talking to Moose about the whole multi-stream with partner and everything. Meanwhile, I'm all the way down here on the floor adding more concrete and everything for the smelter floor. So that's my monitor.
I think that's one of the reasons why It's Bits, you know, one of the big Satisfactory streamers, he streams to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but he doesn't use the Restream bot, so he can have different output to YouTube with the ultra low latency and all that stuff going on.
That's what I really wish I could do, but then I don't get the chat. That's the downside. And as far as I know, there's no way to overlay the chat. There's no other program out there.
Yeah, see, I don't run the chat overlays. My biggest thing is I'm still on Streamlabs. I don't use OBS, and I don't pay for their yearly or whatever the
Streamlabs Prime,
Streamlabs Turbo or
Prime,
it's like 20, whatever the hell I call it.
$20 a month now.
Is it that high? I don't even pay attention to what it is. But I don't pay for it regardless, you know.
Yeah.
And without that, you can't stream to multiple platforms.
Yep. Yeah, OBS has when it's a multiple output, and so you can have it copy everything over from OBS, or you can set up your own parameters as to, you know, bit rate and resolution, all that stuff. So the same stuff that you would use to set up your stream with in OBS for your main, you can do as well for wherever else you want to stream to. And so I could stream to Twitch if I wanted to use that and not restream. All right, fine. We'll do 1080 to YouTube or to Twitch at 6K, but then I'll do 1440, 2560 to 1440 at 14K or 10K to YouTube, and then Kick I'll do 8K 1080, and it'll handle all that. And as long as you got a computer that's beefy enough to do it, to put it all out, that's the other thing, you know. But, and as well as internet, because now you're putting out 3 different streams at, you know, a total, you know, if you're looking at 14 and then a 6 for them. And so you're looking at 28K in just the bit rate alone to those 3 streams.
Yeah, it's another reason why I've thought about trying to do it all, but my internet doesn't have the greatest upload. I just don't feel like taxing it.
Yeah, I know I could get away with it, but still, for me, it's still the chat, because how is someone on YouTube how are they gonna be able to have a conversation? Because right now, people from all 3 can have a conversation with each other if they wanted. I mean, granted, it's only 2 on YouTube and 2 on Kick and 36 on Twitch, but without this bot, they all can't talk to each other.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that that like the Bits has commented on it. He goes, you know, I could talk to YouTube, I could talk to Twitch, but he doesn't run the restream stuff, so he, you know, we can't see what the chat on the other side is doing, type of deal.
If there was a program out there that allowed me to do this, I would happily pay them a subscription, like $4.99 a month, just so I could have this chat overlay. Even if it's not the overlay, say it just goes from one chat to the other, that's fine too. You know, I don't necessarily have to have the overlay. The overlay just makes it easy for me to read all 3 into one. But YouTube is so far behind, have to have a conversation. That's the problem with the latency. Where are you? I mean, what are you seeing right now? Because right now I'm standing here looking at the farting rocks, and if I look up and look at my browser, I'm still putting down concrete. I mean, we're talking minutes behind. If I refresh the page, it goes live again. But that's because it's not ultra low latency. Restream does not give me that option. I'm wondering if there's a way I can kind of trick everything, because I did it last night with Kick. I went live via the multiple output to Kick first, and then Restream kicked in almost at the same time or just after, but the conversation still showed up in the bot. And but I don't think that would work with YouTube because it creates two different events. So even if I went live on YouTube and then Restream went live on YouTube, that means I'm going to have like two videos basically. And so even if I set the Restream one to private, anyone that talks in YouTube won't show up in the Restream chat because it's not the right stream. Because there is a way you can have two streams at once on YouTube. I just don't know which one gets pushed, but that's ultimately what I need. So if anyone knows of a program out there that allows me to combine all the chats so you guys can talk to each other between the two, help me out. Unfortunately, I already paid $100 to Restream for a year. There was no other way around it. So this machine is screws and it's full, but look at it's stuck, just continually welding. The other ones are as well. They're full and they're just stuck continually welding. They stopped wherever they were at. Well, this one's not welding, but the other two are stuck welding. It is not making the welding sound though. It's just the animation is stuck there. Yeah, let me see if I can. I'll refresh YouTube, but I mean that's unfortunately, yeah. I don't even get an option with Restream to change the latency. I don't think I even get one. Take a look here. That's Restream. Add new target. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just looking at it right now and there isn't anything. So there's no guarantee that with the stream settings, if I were to put in another output, but no. I think I'm trying to remember how I would do that. I think I have to schedule it on YouTube first and then go live. I gotta look at it again. I don't, but I'm pretty sure there's no way for me to do it. All right, well, I might as well just grab everything.
This cat is hilarious.
One
of my cats loves to like cuddle up with the other two boy cats.
Okay.
And I mean he loves to curl up with them all the time. Well, I have 3 cat beds beside me on shelves in the closet here.
Yeah.
And there's only one cat in here currently, plus him who just came in. So there's 2 open cat beds. And what's he do? He climbs up onto the shelf where there's only one cat bed, currently occupied by the other cat, and tries to like lay on top of the other cat.
Move over.
Well, they're actually both curled up, currently still in the bed.
Homing rifle? Wow. Turbo rifle?
Yeah, you didn't know about the different rifle ammos?
No, that's all new. Oh, it's still gonna make me. I thought oh no, I didn't unlock this. That's right. That's right. Shit. I do have to awesome sync stuff. Forgot. I thought and then I did have it selected and I unselected it. My fuck up. Yeah, I'll have to figure out a way how I can get ultra low latency to be a regular thing, but unfortunately with Restream, it's not. Latent screws. All right, I've got enough. I can just make a whole bunch. I don't know what happened with this. It all got moved around on me. I don't know how it got resorted like this. Mod conflict. It was working just fine, so I don't think it's a mod conflict. I'm pretty sure there's a button I hit that made it resort like that.
I think Billy's a mod conflict.
Very
Whoa.
possible. Very possible.
Sorry, Billy. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
I just can't wait to start doing VR. Five push. What's this? You know, some of these live streaming platforms I see, Facebook, Twitch, Daily Motion, Mob Crush, Switchboard Live, Nude, NOOD, so I might have pronounced it wrong, Sportscaster, YouNow, Vapors TV, Billy,
Surprised X isn't on that list.
VLive.tv. I'll just bring it down. Some of these, I mean, I'm sure they're national ones, you know, like, you know, India and whatever. Dacast, Facebook pages, Twitter, Periscope, Nemo TV, Steam, Boomstream. Goodgame.ru, that's simple, that's Russian. YouTube, Venmo, Major League Gaming, Mixcloud. Kick isn't on here though.
It says Twitter Periscope, so I'm
Yeah.
guessing that's probably X. Though I'm not sure they're fully up and running with their streaming stuff.
No. Yeah, so
I've seen Elon test it, but he's playing some Diablo 4 on Twitter or X or whatever.
I'll have to take another look at it, because if I can avoid using Restream, I mean, I don't know. I'm not getting my money back. I know that much. So since I've already paid for it, and because none of that stuff was showing up originally, and now there's more showing up, do I eat the $100 and just continue as is, or you know, figure out something else? Because the whole YouTube low latency thing is just killing me here with this. Sim Game Matt, how you doing, bud? What do you think of RO? What about it? Tap the space bar? Where? Tapped it. Or are you talking about when I'm in the... Later, Paul. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
How we going, Gamer Paul?
Go for it. I was winding up Dave earlier. He's easy to wind up. Ask him about Railroads Online.
I think that's what Tigger was just getting at.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I heard he had another one today. Who'd that be there? Ah, it's Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, since my overlay isn't working.
I don't ever really use that overlay, to be honest.
I just, so I can see, you know, it's not like everyone else is going to be able to see it, but at least I can see who comes in. Because it's so dimmed out, you know.
How you been there, Casket? I finally see you online. I'm like, wow, you're playing Satisfactory now.
Oh, I've been on for a few days. Just,
oh, you have? Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. I'm used to hearing that. Because if I'm not playing a game that someone likes, then they don't pay any attention to me.
Well, I'm kind of like Dave. I tried Railroads Online, but I just couldn't stand it.
Yeah, we should get Dave up here to ask him, hey, what do you think of the game? I'm going to gift it to you. Well, he's already
Well, he
got
wouldn't
it,
say
so.
no to it.
No, he would. He already has it, and he doesn't want to play it.
Oh, jeez, really?
Oh, yeah, he can't stand it.
Oh, God.
He can't stand the game at all.
I don't know. I haven't really looked at it too close, but I think I've watched some things here and there on it. It just didn't. I don't know. It wasn't for me.
It's all sandbox, and if a person doesn't really like sandbox games, then it isn't going to be for them.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like sandbox games, but
Yeah, because he's like, there's no point to it.
well, there's no point to Satisfactory, but you play the heck out of that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
7 days is the same way. Well, because that's the whole end game that Moose brought up earlier. There's no end game. Well, there's no end game to 7 days either. It's just survive. That's it.
Right? Yeah, I get it.
And that's the current problem I have with 7 days as well. Is yeah, I can get into it, but after like day 60 or whatever, and now it just turns into a rinse and repeat. You know, horde night, scavenge for brass and fix things for more bullets, get food, repair, horde night, repeats. You know, there's nothing new to it once you get to that point, once you get established. He wants a better tutorial. Yeah, he complained about that as well. I don't remember everything he had to say about it, but I know he didn't really care for the tutorial too much either. See, for me, I was able to figure, I don't know. I didn't really need one, but then again, I had help from JB and Tigger as well. I mean, JB's layout that he has on Pine Valley before the grids went in to make it easier for snapping. The layout he's got is just, oh my God, the patience that he had to have in order to do that. So I got 3 miners still. I kind of don't want to do the tower, but I kind of think I have to. I mean, I can take it down, but then again, I could also just work on getting the rest of the stuff.
This might drag me back to 7 days. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Wasteland overhaul mod.
Okay.
Basically 7 days to die Fallout edition.
Ah.
And I do like me some Fallout.
Is Half-Life kind of like Fallout in a way?
I don't know. I'm not super familiar with Half-Life. Put a lot of hours into Fallout, but not Half-Life per se.
Yeah, because that's one of the popular games right now I've been seeing for VR. 7 Days is a survivor game. Satisfactory is a manufacturing game. There should be a goal of a particular item per minute that needs to be created.
Oh, that's where the tickets come in. Also, keep in mind, Satisfactory is early access. They don't even have the story released for it yet.
See, I could care less about the story.
Well, I mean, and don't get me wrong, when it comes out, I'll play through the story, but for me, it's about the building and the manufacturing and all that stuff. But that story could be the, you know, end game thing that people talk about. You know, it may be a case where you need to supply X number of parts a minute back to wherever because, you know, that's what it is. So
I think the thing that still hurts this game is no ability to change the terrain.
Oh, yeah, or it's not voxelized.
Yeah. Since it's a painted map, you can't change anything. I think that's what is going to hurt the game. Railroads Online is the same, I guess, for now. I guess there's rumors that they're going to allow you to make tunnels, but yeah. Yes, you know, I have to get rid of that boulder right there.
I agree with you. There's Casket. That terrain does give me problems too, even.
See, me though, I kind of like the difficulty of the terrain and building around the terrain. If you don't want to build around the terrain, just go up and expand out from up.
Well, I mean, say you've got your floor leveled like I'm doing right here, and then there's just this one little knob. No, I gotta take out the whole damn floor just to raise it up 1 meter. You know, or you're perfectly level and everything, but you got grass clipping through. Let me get rid of the grass. That's what I said to the devs. One of the couple of the devs that came into the RO stream I did. I was like, let me delete the grass. It's not an option. Well, because grass grows through the railroad tracks anyway. Yeah, if it's not being used, if it's a main line, you don't see grass. Let me delete the grass. Or put in a mechanic to where, unless there's a certain amount of cars and traffic up and down that section of track, You know, you need to have that in order for it to reset. If you have less, then obviously grass can start to grow back. But that's not something, obviously it's not something high on their to-do list, which I understand. I get. It's still very early in the whole process, and
yeah, it's like the new arc in a lot of cases. When you place down foundations that are close to the grass, it gets rid of the grass that's on the ground. Now if there's bushes and stuff like that, it won't necessarily just get rid of the bushes, but if you clear the bushes out ahead of time, then you start putting in your foundations, it'll get rid of the grass that's on the ground, so you don't see the grass clipping up through the foundations.
Yeah, in RO, you don't have that option. The only thing you can take out now is boulders, but if, you know, in trees, but if you've got grass growing through, or bushes or flowers or whatever, nope, that stays. I think this floor is too big for smelter tower. That isn't going to be
Depends on
a
how
very...
much you plan on smelting.
Yeah, I was going to say it isn't going to be a very tall tower. I'll put it that way. Because obviously iron is going to be the biggest. But then again, if we've got steel coming here as well, those take up more space. And I was planning on running the train right through the middle. Or close to it, if not out towards the edge. It just looks like it's too big. And I'm still not done yet. I still got to go out more, out to the ridge out there.
Oh. Narrow it in places so you have kind of a pathway, so to speak, and break the platform into separate pieces.
But I was thinking about taking out these pieces
Have a
back here.
smelter tower on one section where it's narrower, and then branch it out into bigger manufacturing on another part of the platform.
Yeah, I'll have to... I need a more high... that's why I'm up here. I need to actually get higher. I need to get high up so I can have a better view on everything here. Oh, fell in a crack.
That's kind of what Dave ends up usually doing, is he just makes a giant platform in the sky and then boxes on the platform for each separate thing, which...
Well, and not being able to have everything just yet. So, like a railroad depot, I don't have that unlocked. You know, I can't do that just yet.
Yeah.
So, not being able to put anything down to kind of base my decisions. You know, right now I'm thinking about taking out the stuff that's towards the wall and just kind of cutting it off and just going that way. I mean, it doesn't have to hug the terrain. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll just cut it off right there or something. So it'll be all open over here. First floor will have the train and then the storage for all the ores that come in. Or actually, I can leave this back here and this is where the power gen could be on the backside. That would work. Yeah. All right. That's what I shall do. Question is, am I going to remember it for tomorrow when I come back? What was I doing again?
I do that all the time when I come back to Satisfaction. I'm like, where was I at again?
Mm-hmm.
I try to leave myself some kind of reminder, but it's hard to do sometimes.
And seeing I'm going to be focusing on at least 2 games for now, Railroads Online and this one, and then whatever else I get into once I get my VR setup all done. So iRacing, Derail Valley, Ghost of Tabor, you know, whatever else I get into, that's going to be something's going to have to go. Oh shit. Iron main level, put steel and floor 2, copper and whatever else, cat ore. I call it cat ore. It's what, Caterium ore or whatever, Caterium or whatever.
Yeah, Caterium.
They
Some pretty
decorated.
nice fact. So go ahead.
They decorated down here a little bit too. They got the cat and nine tails or whatever they are. That wasn't there before. And now I'm covering it up with a floor. But I noticed that when you chainsaw everything, you don't take out the rocks anymore. Radiation. The fuck?
Very good.
Yeah, you probably have a radiation rock next to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now.
It's probably up on the cliff.
Yeah.
They added a lot of radiation rocks and things like that around.
So it's an
If you
actual
didn't
rock,
start it
not
off.
a uranium node.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Just a rock on the ground like the sulfur you're looking at right there.
And also, if you go in the desert, be careful. There are a lot of those radiated monsters, whatever they call them.
Oh, they got the
Nuclear
hogs.
Yep.
Those things spit from a distance.
Oh, they do. A couple of them got me, and I'm like, how? I'm like, wow, they spit farther than I expected.
Oh yeah, they do.
I was like, oh dang. Yeah, great. Another thing I got to watch out for.
So I'm irradiated right here, but I don't. When I dropped down, I didn't see any of those temporary nodes. So where is this little fucker hiding?
Actually, I think it's under your floor. If I'm not mistaken. Up the top. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, I'm getting radiated right here. Where the hell are you? Is it under the vines?
See how it could be.
Yeah, it could be. At the base of the hill.
Right there. I see it now. I see it right there. I almost wonder if I should go into God mode just to get rid of the fucking thing.
Are you cheating?
Never. I don't
Jessica
think
doesn't
it's
cheat.
No, I play legit, 110%.
Uh-huh.
I guess that works for you.
Well, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, though. It's not really in the build area that it's going to affect me that much right now. Actually, I need to go get another slug so I can crank that one up more. So put quartz over in the smelter building, huh? But that doesn't get smelted, though. It gets put through a constructor, doesn't it?
Quartz, yeah.
Come on. Come on. Oink. See, I'd love to be able to level off that cliff, but I can't. Now we're up to 60. I don't think that was really needed, but fuck it, did it anyway. Get more concrete. That's the main thing that's going to slow me down for right now. I have no idea what time I'm having dinner tonight. Wife is going to bring home pizzas, but she says she's going to the gym first. What is trains? Tier 3 or 4?
I believe it's... Oh my God, I haven't checked forever. Sorry, I don't know. Should be... I think it's 4. I have to unlock that.
So I need 500 concrete, 250 plates, 400 rod, 1,500 cable. Now I got enough wire, got enough plate. I just need the concrete and the rods, and I can go ahead and make that tower. Next time I should just start off at tier 6. I do like that feature. I mean, some people, it's not something I'm gonna use, but I can definitely see how some people would, you know, I just want to build, I don't care about the progression, and unlock it all the way. And there's a lot of people out there like that. You know, just like I know if I had an established base and I was still doing things, there'd probably be more people watching that rather than watching a startup when it's just this grind. You know, people have their own preference on what they would rather watch. Me completely sucking ass anyway doesn't help. I'm gonna have to kill this guy, but I gotta wait until I get my wand, because he's gonna continue to walk through, and I wish they would fix that.
Actually, I think Reyes is right. I think there's a part of their code that says player is here doing this, get in its way.
Yeah, right.
Because there'll be none of them around. I'll start building and suddenly there's...
Yeah, they start congregating all around. And they take a few hits too.
Oh, they're sponges.
Yeah, they're tanks, man. Edward needs to stay over there, but I know Edward will come back. I always feel bad after I kill them, though. They got that sad look on their face.
I don't. You got in my way. I give them a warning shot with my rifle. I give them one shot. If they don't skedaddle on out of my way,
Disperse.
well, you brought this on yourself.
Disperse from my factory. This is an order.
Yep. Be gone.
Yeah, the area I am not looking forward to is up there where those balloon-looking trees are with the spiders. Not looking forward to that one. But even though I can turn it off, where's the fun in that? To run belts? Oh, yeah. It's a 4x block, too, so you can always lower it down to a 1.
That'll make Chris happy. PlayStation launch of Ark Survival Ascended is Thursday. They kept saying early December, early December. Thursday is not December. It is still November.
No, it's not. I still have a PlayStation.
That's another thing, too, now that Ark is fully crossplay. If the server is set up that way. So, you know, you've got PlayStation, Xbox, PC all able to join the same servers as long as the servers are set up for it. Even with mods on the servers, the mods just need to be crossplay compatible.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's a couple on my server that aren't crossplay compatible currently, but...
So it's the same as Farm Sim.
Yeah. But it's just a matter of the mod maker needs to cook it to say crossplay.
Yeah. Well, it's already after 5 o'clock. I need to take care of the dogs. They are long overdue to go out and have food. That's usually around 4. So, there goes Indy right now. I think they know. And nope, they're barking at something outside. Indy lost his mind this morning because there was like 15 fucking squirrels across the street all having a meeting around a tree. They were all I swear, they were just sitting out there in the grass. There's like 15 of them. I've never seen so many in such a small area. I mean, we're talking like within a 20-foot radius.
Oh, jeez.
I've never seen that many in that small of a radius. And the wife hates squirrels. So I said, hey, I took a photo of them. And I said, they're having a meeting out there. They're planning. Fuck you. So, yeah, I'd never seen that before. And then, of course,
planning your demise.
Yeah, planning the wife's demise or something. How they were going to terrorize her. So, of course, Indy, I let him out second. He gets to the side of the house. He sees him. Oh, I'm going to start barking like a fucking idiot. I don't know. He's howling right now. Indy. Hey. Let me open that door. This could be a mistake. Hi, boys. Hi, boys.
I suppose.
Okay, Indy. Oh yeah, that's the noisy one, Indy, right here. Okay. You ready to go? You want
That's
food?
a where's my supper, asshole?
You ready, Milo? All right, let's go. Go on. Go. Okay. Out. Go. They're waiting for me to get up. Milo's like, I'm not that fucking dumb. Yeah, I'm pointing Indy. Indy's already walking for the door. Milo's like, no, you get your ass up. Oh man, that's Indy. Always making fucking noise. There he is again. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for me. I am out of here. I will see y'all back here tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening. Probably do more of this and try to get some more progress. That's what I really need to do right now. So thanks for chilling, thanks for hanging, thanks for the follows and the raid from Wheels, and I'll see you guys back here probably 24 hours from now. Take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer. Take care.
So long. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya. Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.